Hi. Alright, chat. We're gonna be playing some card games today. Or at least I hope that there is no downtime on Magic Online. This cube really slays. The Legacy Cube has been reforged, available in the limited play lobby. Okay. Modern Horizons 2 events have returned. Incredible. Alright, we're gonna be playing cards today. Of sorts, for sure. What we're not gonna be playing is Mono Green Eldrazi. We could continue our journey of indomitable creativity and try to play proper sideboard this time, because modern challenge first place 6-2, that is War 2 sideboard. So I actually played War 2 sideboard and it was that bad. Riley DK is playing with Archon of Cruelty as a second monster, which is weird champ. What you think of Burn right now? I don't do much. I guess you can kick things off with a quick Burn League with no new cards. No Ragavans, like nothing, no nonsense. Just Goblin Guide, people. Oh yes, playing cards, my favorite hobby. Yeah. As you see, I don't really have burn cards on my account too much. Play Sunny Dog's list. Yeah, that's probably wiser than run the guy's list. The thing is, what is Sandy Dog? No results. Also, as I usually tell you and usually forget, still considering the sending a collection thing? To some extent, yes. No Goblin Guide. Yeah, sure. Keep reminding you then. Well, do you want to buy the collection from me or what? Just saying? Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that's nice. It's hardly Baron at this point, but sure. Why not? Pasig Mountain. Yeah, only 3 aspiring spikes is a bit low. Like, not saying it's incorrect, right? But it is not the same. Should I buy the Law of Borrowed Charms? The answer is yeah. If you would like to, Connoisseur, you should buy them. Which I do think I would like to. Horrible diamonds. Sure, I will sell it. You also play Funky Searing Blazes. I don't really like them. They look unappealing to me. Ooh! Alright, card spot. Cards acquired. Now we can update with versions. Thank you for your Prime sub, Dater Bata V. And you can play Boros Charms of Love. For prismatic ending, I assume it's for the protection creatures. For the most part. I'm not sure about Void Mirror. Is Rolling Vortex? I don't know, that sounds attractive to me in this deck. I'll play Rolling Vortex over Void Mirror. Void Mirror is for elementals, I guess. I think Rolling Vortex is a better card against elementals too. So I strayed from the Sunny Dog MTG path, but you know, if I lose because of the Vortex not being the mirror, then I'll take it. Alright, set as current. Void Mirror is for Eldrazi Tron too. I don't care about Eldrazi Tron. Alright, so the question now becomes, can I gain... Can I get 15 trophies today to... Actually, 13 trophies today to become the trophy leader? Burn is a very quick deck, so 13 trophies. That would mean to win 65 matches in a row. If one match takes 20 minutes with Bern, probably takes a bit more than 20 minutes, but let's go 20 minutes times 65. That's a lot of time. 230 minutes, which, yeah. Play 12 leagues with Boggles in a day once. Congrats. Or condolences. Not sure. No creature. And I'm playing as Kahira. I think a creature is going to be crucial. Well... Okay, so if I keep this, I go burn spell, burn spell, burn spells, like total 9, there's no way I kill. A mulligan hand like this is kinda... feels bad, man. Because now I get this, and that's... That's a rough one too. A mul. Okay, well this hand has what I desired, creatures. Mono creatures against elementals, it's not at its best. I probably would like to keep one spell. Your first hand was fine. Thing is, well, it was a fine lands and spells, but I don't think a hand without creatures wins against my opponent, who's just going to comfortably cast Jomnath and survive. But we have to put back 2 Eidolons, yeah. Are you dropping at 0-1 to continue to pushing the trophy lead? We'll see how it goes. I like cutting the enchantments, yeah. What enchantments? Those? First hand could have bubbled into a creature. Well then it's a turn to a creature. My opponent revealed a Kahira but then played a Goldmire Bridge. I have to say I got... That's not what I expected. I feel like I played against this deck. Yeah, I played against this deck once. Survive Triumph. On my hand of 3 2-drops with this like Landy Stride, you know. Kinda weird champ. Falls on a 2 damage Helix with Flashback Candy. Very expensive flashback, so it's like really minor value added on the card in non-standard, right? I don't think a 6 mana flashback would matter much in most decks. Yeah, like in Bump in the Night, like do you never flashback that, right? In Ben. So you would flash it back in control. But it's probably not like super good, a shock. The Saga, Shadow Spear. We can get there. Right? We can get there. What are we playing against? Kahira Saga, Land Destruction. Pretty clear themes to my points, exactly on the Veil too. And does the bear get you more viewers? Huh? Smallpox? We haven't seen any smallpoxes. Hmm. What to do? So I can attack with Monkey. And I make a blocker and I helix the blocker as a free, then I untap, they make a free, get an extra attack 4/4, 5/5 lifelink, so then I can't beat that. Okay. Shadow, there's a bear behind you. Yeah, I know. Hmm. This is a mana type matchup on the play. They're playing a Saga deck, so I'm not so sure. But I think given that it's a Saga deck where there might be an order, although it seems like Saga is like their only artifact thing in their deck. They play Kahira, so they probably don't play many creatures at all. Searing Blaze seems not very attractive, actually. So I guess I'll have one mana type. Maybe Prismatics. I'll have the one mana type. I want to play. You know, I'll trim some Helixes because they're 2 mana. I'll go full mana type. I'm gonna play, chat. You play like 2 mana, 3 mana cards. Mana type versus Saga activation is gonna be not the best, but it's fine. Or maybe it's not gonna be fine, we'll see. Light up is also gonna be hard to cast. Why is that? I'm going to deal damage with a creature and then I'm going to cast it. Alright, got a mana type in hand, which we'll see. Tyrant's bellow and rage trailed off into a whimper as the last of his fortune escaped his grasp. Yeah. There's no way I don't play the Ragavan, so I guess I'll check what my opponent is drawing. Should be in the case, so... Idol plus mana type combo. Where's the combo? Oh, explosives for 1, that's fine. It's expensive. Lingering Souls. Huh. Let's go this, grab some lands. They probably won't hit my land. That doesn't make sense. I should play the Eidolon right now. I specifically chose this order to take 2 more damage to show my opponent I don't care. And they have a lightning bolt. Urza Saga. Yeah, because of timely reinforcements. Yeah, I did that specifically because of this card. It's maybe not that wise, because what if my opponent actually... Okay, just F6. What if my opponent actually plays a land and then, like... They use the Saga to grab something. They use the Saga to make constructs, and then I'm like, they don't need to cast spells. Yet I do need to cast spells. Okay, so now that I was on the play, mana type did the thing. On the draw, I will not have mana to hold it up, so I'll just play the Helixes in one type, I guess, for filler. I have Lingering Souls, but I guess I'll type that. Counter his construct. You can't. Eidolon's a stinker. I don't think so. I think Eidolon seems pretty decent against my opponent's deck who casts spells. At least that is consistent with my experience of Eidolon being the best card against all the decks that I play. Although I wouldn't play my opponent's deck, so maybe that's a mistake. That was sweet, well played. Showing dominance improves your win rate by 0.69. It is a fact, okay? FCDDFFF. Well said, Sadek, well said. Kanye, what is your favorite add-on for Huel to make it enjoyable? Huel is currently not a sponsor of this stream, so I will refrain from answering this question until they pay me the money that they owe me. Interesting. Can you make a deck with secret lair cards only? Probably. You probably will. Sometimes dealing with big orcs like that. Yeah, like from what I've seen, most people seem to have the experience of finally getting there. But it's taking a lot of processing time, which is annoying. Should I kill Liliana? Very good face. I mean, I give up a ball, but they give up cards too. Like, I must... yeah. Sure, that's good face. Spirit is white. For sure it is, yeah. Alright, right now. How much damage do I have? 7. It seems to me like keeping them busy with needing to protect from the creature is relevant. I think I might have been supposed to bolt there last time. Hard to say. They have a saga which I can play, make a construct, and then grab a Shadow Spear. It's kind of slow overall. I think it gives me enough time to bend them. Especially since we're gonna be drawing a lot of spells, and they need to be kept kept busy with the DRC, and I'm scrying with the DRC. Lava Spike seems desirable and cheap. Helix is expensive. If I find a 1-drop spell, it doesn't really matter. I not won't necessarily be able to cast 2 helixes. I think I'll put it on the graveyard because helix a kill next turn. Not necessarily. Oh, mana type is, well, one could say shining here. Helix is not a kill next turn. Because I don't cast 2 helixes. I need a white land specifically, which can be inspiring vantage, etc. I think the mana type has low likelihood of working. Also, notably, my opponent does not have a companion anymore. Just attack. Co ty robisz? We have a cat trying to vomit type situation. Well, he'll be at 3 now and you'd have a helix, or are you dumb? Well, you're dumb. Opponent would be at 6 life, and I have 2 helixes to cast with no mana for the helixes, so I wanted to look for Boulder Spike. Was it a bold move? Maybe. Would I have found it? Maybe. Alright, so to prevent Shadow Spear from doing stuff, instead of Light Up, you could cast a Helix in hand and you would draw another Helix next turn now. Fair. You're not dumb. Oh, it's true, the decision to cast Light at the stage wasn't locked in yet. See if they have a way to remove the channeler. Streamer, I'm not sure if the Powerhouse mana type is very good in your spot. True. Why are you playing Spike Baron? It is Sunny Dog MTG Baron. No Path to Exile side for Murktide. I agree that No Path to Exile versus Murktide seems pretty rough for that matchup. A huge upside over Prismatic Gaining in that spot. It's not the Vindicate game, no. My opponent needs a way to kill this, or I don't know, exile my graveyard, do something. Or gain 5 life. Well. Aye, aye, aye. I think those Murktide decks do a lot of damage to themselves, and you wouldn't put in Removal Else's name, I think. I think Path is good. Good there. From what I played as Murktide versus Baron, it seemed pretty useful, pretty meaningful. I grabbed the Lurus, but I can't really win anymore because my opponent makes another construct and grabs Shadow Spear. So I can cast a Spike, but probably should keep it for prize triggers or DRC triggers. Therefore, had I just kept the Helix and played the Helix instead, that would have been better. We're in for the long game now. So let's get a Channeler. Okay. Sneaky. Shadow Spear activation. Lingering Souls. Oh, just Sacklate Triumph. Remember when Lingering Souls was the answer to everything? Any problem that one could have experienced. Yeah, Pierre Dole, Core Firewalker. When's the last time you played Burn? Years ago. Core Firewalker is not going to be particularly beatable. Even if we'll say that the situation was fine up until now, it's a bit rough now. But we just need a wear there. Would you describe Burn as more or less fun or Tron? Let's say a rough one. I think I like Burn more, but I'm not super sure. What do you think of the new timely reinforcements? Probably a decent card. But we have currently no way of removing core. So it could be a problem if my opponent casts any other spells throughout the duration of the game, because they also have a 4/4 lifelinker. But we'll see. We're there for the Shadow Spear, and I think we're Gucci. Kinda. The core can't attack into Lurus either. That's helpful. That is a spell. I have to find the whales. Weź, kurwa. Okay. This song is about Mara looking for someone to sell sacred lairs, though. Very funny, as a whale in jargon is frequently used to refer to people who spend a lot. On a scale from 0 to square root of -1, how real is opponent's deck? 0. Got the mana thieves. I refuse. Until we get a version of it, we're gonna play them. What? Wine Principe has overtaken Spike? They're both at 36. How many O1s did you play real deck? One more O1 and I switch. You know, it all started with a Twitch chat there saying, hey, what do you think about Bern? That's a good question. What do I think? The only way to solve that problem is to play a league with Bern, go 0-1 drop, 0-1 drop, 0-1 drop. It's like so bad when you don't have a 10-1 monster. New to MTGO League. Nice, yeah, nice. It's my point playing in that. Navidab is also currently double queuing in a new to MTGO Modern Gauntlet League. I beat this. I mean, sure, you draw a card. They pay 1? No. Enjoy your Firex in Arena. Stoneforge Mystic. Sure, what you gonna grab? A Batterskull? Lamau? Wait. That's exactly what my opponent's gonna get. And I'll lose to it. Really badly. Oh, this is Lurusless hammer. Huh. Of course. A10, please. Thank you. No, no, no. 11. Mana is not going to shine here. But I'll use Path to Exiles. Ragavan seems poor against Mim Knights. And I remove a Lava Spike and a Lava Spike. At which point my deck is barely even bad anymore, but... Is Mana Type the best card in Modern? It's somewhere between the best and the worst card in Modern. Yes. It's probably something that's worse. Smart Type better or worse than Electrolyze? They both got reprinting in. Strixhaven. For a reason. Yes, and make sure it's the first time they introduce Fire Ice. Burn is damn, cause no Lurus. I'm playing Lurus in my deck currently. Whether Burn is dumb or not. Hard question to answer. Sword of Fire and Ice. No soundback here. I want to put a land to my graveyard, and I want to have mana for my burn spells. Sword of Fire and Ice sounds good, sounds nice. Yes. Volky Cascade was better deck than Hogak, changed my mind. I wanted to say that can be easily settled by playing them against each other, but it actually can't. Because they changed the rules so it doesn't work, right? Sure, bro. Unless there's an announcement talk allowed today, there is going to be some Popper changes later. Well, we can talk about Popper, yeah. I mean, you know, I could put 4 ley lines in the bulky deck and say, oh, it was way better deck. Yeah, sure. It was quite good, and the tournaments that it was played in had mono Valky. It was kind of brief though, so I think it's like, how long was Valky? It was like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Valky before they changed the rules. Kind of little time to have a concrete, super strong opinion on that, but many say that it was super strong. Which it was, for sure. What rules you want change now? Question mark. Well, I don't want any rules change. I'm just saying that there was a rules change. Nice hand. Imagine playing this game for a living, chat. Whenever I play the PTs, and it's different in whenever I play the paper tournaments, it's different than it is in Modo, right? Where you see a hand like this and you're like a click away from seeing a new one, but in paper tournaments there's always this suspense. You see a shit hand, yeah, like you spend 40 seconds on your opponent thinking whether to keep their 3 lands, 4 spells, perfect hand. You're like, should I or should I not? And then finally you say, okay, I'll mulligan, you shuffle your shit hand into your deck, you shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. It takes good 3-4 minutes of powerful shuffling until you can draw your new hand and see if it's shit or not. And you drew like card, 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 card. And with every single one, you're hoping that the hand's gonna make sense, and then if at the end it doesn't, fairly sinking feeling, especially when it matches, you know, some like match with let's say a qualification on the line, or like top 8 on the line. Good stuff. My opponent took 3 minutes to shuffle, I beat his ass. Okay. 18 lands are too many. Yeah, should play 17 with the perfect amount. Really could vote face. Doesn't really make much. I don't want to spap right now to have the land like +2 damage, but Kaneki, no, you can't just draw a second land like this. Let's make a poll. New poll. Is playing MTG fun? Question mark. Yeah. No. The problem with Paper Magic for me is that they don't let me play Grand McDonald on my speakers at the shop, and that's not fair. Yeah. It's not. Try to shuffle with my eyebrows. It does take up more than 3 minutes. How do you shuffle your eyebrows? Literally George Orwell, 1993, Animal Crossing. Well said. Especially Sword of Fire and Ice. Alright. I pay 11. Whatever. You have many favors on my AGS. I don't. Everyone here knows me from when I was new to the game, when I was going to start with Restore Balance and going 1 free on a good day. Restore Balance Cascade. Border Post. Ever had any weird interaction in GP or something? The better question is, ever had any non-weird interactions at a GP? That is sort of fire and ice, so they would probably equip something too with it. I need to deal damage, right? That's my modus operandi. You think this? Do you think chat could tell which PT you top player without looking at the app? Well, I think many would. Like, you know, obviously somebody would, but the question is how many? Should you consider double spell here? No. Try was good. Any thoughts on Flesh and Blood? I would play it if they had an online client, which they don't. Double spell for 2 more damage, I'll be at 6. That makes sense, yeah. That's a fortunate top deck. PT Salami 99, well said. 7, ball deals 1 less than charm. Well, it's +2 damage from like my things, assuming that Boros charm is still 4 damage, or rather has potential to deal 4 damage or more, I guess. Am I excited for the new set at all? Yeah. It feels quick again to have a new one, but 30 pass blockers. Blue-white faceless looting. Blue-white faceless looting is attractive, but then you realize that's an Izzet charm. Right? It's like it's the charms looting mode instead of the removal counter spell you get. Will you play the pre-release at your local store with your friends? Probably. Although they're typically on Saturdays, and I kinda feel like I'm giving up value by playing the pre-release instead of playing a modern challenge on Twitch.tv. Does your store not run them on Friday as well? I'll need to check. I think they did Friday evening ones last time. I don't remember. There was a point where there were midnight pre-releases on Friday. I played that once, but that's kind of, if you play 3 rounds, then it's like 3 a.m. Kind of weird jump, because technically that was the day the set was getting legal. Wanna promote your LGS, or do they need to pay like well? The LGS I play in is called Plan Sha. Plan hyphen Myślnik. How do you say Myślnik? Sha, which means a board in Polish. I don't know why there is a hyphen in the middle of that, but I go there and play card games on Wednesdays. The night releases are for young pups. Fair. There will be a long break in between sets over the winter and will be a bit such. That's how it was every year. This year is gonna be shorter because the werewolves are being released a bit quicker, and then there is like, I don't know what's the release date for werewolves, but since werewolves and Kamigawa Cyberpunk, there is less time in between. While previously it was September and no sets until February. Notice how my opponent is not playing Lurus, but can win. Oh, actually can win. I don't know which one is end of this turn. Okay. I want a Sunbaked. Say, what was the poll results? And see them. Almost 50-50. Well, 55-45. So it's pretty fun. Which flavor you wish for in the next set? What? I already know the sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna beat the burn spell. Guess I can't play Bubble. Control Lightning Helix. Forest Charm. So it's fun, but ironically, okay. Going to see Cowboy in the next MTG set. Sounds like a nice theme to explore. Not playing Bolt here saved you from Goblin Guide. Yeah, but playing Bolt also let me kill my opponent next turn, right? No, yeah, actually kinda not true. I could have held a Bolt. Yeah, it was the same actually because of the rolling vortex. I have the course. And my opponent might have the course, which I guess makes me want to have the paths for course. Mana type, if it's a mana type matchup, it honestly might be. Sorry, I mean, with 5 to extra kind of weird jump. Yeah, YOLO. Just make them have the ball. Like, they don't actually have that much removal for a turn 1 Ragavan. Oh yeah, defensive Goblin Guide. Bro. Historic has been really neglected since release of Historic Memorizons. Well, that was like 2 weeks ago, right? Are you still on track for 13 straight trophies today? Maybe. Like on a Thross of Chaos Egg? No, I haven't been playing Arena. But I know it's the T-Bot Trickery, like it's the same thing. I don't know what you T-Bot Trickery into. Assume it's not really good, but TBH, who knows? Right, this is gonna be mana type matchup. Mana type path to exile combination. I think it is. Well, I'm gonna draw now. It sucks. I can't play it. Game 1 deck and squeeze meta, okay. I mean, the same deck in Modern, probably 10 times better. It's pretty shit, but it was balanced too. Although it was kind of weird jump, so. I feel your frustration. Jebać tę grę, no ja pierdolę. Yeah, well, that's surely border in Manatai versus Rhinos. It's so bad though. Even there, it's so bad. You don't have a companion, and I do, therefore I am slowly undoing the Morgan card's advantage. Problem versus Rhinos is Doomwake is not streaming at the moment, so nobody plays Rhinos. No, I play against Rhinos plenty. Nice companion there, well, it's been pretty good. I replayed the card with it. Do you mean my opponent's lack of a companion? Are you enjoying the new Billie Eilish deck? I don't know what we're talking about, therefore I'm not sure. Album. I haven't heard it. I'm in fact not that big of a fan of Billie Eilish. I'm afraid to play more spells. Please kill my Eidolon. I really need it. No, bro. You can't just kill my non-Eidolon like this. I light up the stage Eidolon of Great Revel as some kind of a combo. Mr. Streamer, will you do a reaction video to Matrix 4 teaser trailer? I can react to it live on stream, but I can't do it. No. Like, I won't make a video. I do not feel fulfilled playing Burn. Alright, I'm taking... what am I taking? I'm taking... Tell me what you would like to see played, chat, and I'll play that. If you say it in like all caps in the chat, then the odds are better for you. Should have brought in Manathai, bro. Jendrek, Manufacture, Black White Asmo, Stoneblade, Dix. Mardu Reanimator, Monoblutron, Sagavan. I've noticed that your companion Lurus in the Dream Den has led you to casting the very card that got you murdered in the end, because you were not able to cast your powerful spells. Therefore I give you verdict, Lurus in Burn is detrimental. Fair. This Grixis deck. Graj tym jak motem w końcu chociaż ligę. O, byku. Jak on jest taki trochę chujowy. Jakieś tam stwory grasz, takie poświęcasz, niefajne. Play slivers? No, 5 or slivers once, that was it. I remember I played... What deck was that? Thorin, Morophon, and the slivers. For 5 mana, that was something. I remember the deck wasn't very successful. Sagavan. Chat, how can you with straight face say Sagavan? It's like such a bad name. Collected Conjuring, all land destruction spells and all suspend spells. Does that actually work? Sagavan my dick. Okay. Let's look at that. Four Prismari commands. How's this guy doing that? Arbor Elf Utopia's prone to turn to Collected Conjuring. And then you get what? Living End, Restore Balance. And you're like, huh. That's good stuff. Kinda curious about this, but I think I would still play some Time Warps, and just 4 Prismatic commands, it's so bad. And the many dragons in the sideboard, I don't fully understand that. I like that the deck that I played yesterday had no Prismatic commands, because that card is just not very playable. I'm not super sure about the Archon of Cruelty, but... Command has been very good for me against Hammer, and little else, true. Prismatic can create a treasure, good against Affinity, and Shuffle and Emrakul. Is it that bad? Yeah, I think it's pretty bad, still. Big Fire, I see a good development for this deck. I think Archon of Cruelty is better than... Kind of weird channel they can't cast Archon. Wasn't the replicate card supposed to be better than Manalik? By the way. It's probably a Riemann deck. I think we settled on that the last time, that it was probably a Riemann deck. I don't get the dragons, but I'll play them because everyone does. And pow, perfect. Have you ever turned to collected conjuring into 2 molten rains? If you haven't, now it is this time. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Actual and ironical time warps. I think I like the time warp end thing. I don't think I need uh, much else than that. So what if I, for example, if my remains are bad? What do I do then? I'd like board them out for more removal, which I don't have. So now I have 3 remains to cut. We don't need that many like veto dispute type things with the remains. Yeah, let's have another removal on the sideboard, which can be like a path or that's house, which actually seemed interesting. One Archon is too low, you need 2 to 3. No, I have an Emrakul. Which is Archon is a supporting monster for this. I could also see just the Serra as a mystery being the main deck monster. Alright, any other drastic changes I would like to make? No, I think it's makes kind of sense. Do I think Archon is a better creativity target than Velomachusless? I do think Velomachusless is bad. I can assure you that Archon is great. But it is an ETB monster and dot stuff. React Andy, how long is it? 13 seconds. So it's just some kind of weep shit. I put subs just in case. Pretty good at wasting my time. Chat, do you enjoy VTubers? I think I'll mold this. Hamburger. Hamburger? Not MTG YouTubers, I mean VTubers. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. Shit, I could eat a hamburger right now, I guess. Okay, I have 3 obsidian dragons in the sideboard. Did you change the mana base or is this deck unable to cast Archon? It is unable to cast the Archon. I wouldn't play 2 black lands. Would you eat a lab-grown burger? If I was hungry, yeah. Veggie burger with fake meat? You mean like lab-grown meat, but like actual meat, right? But just not coming from a living organism that had to be killed, but from, I don't know, ground somehow. Like a plant. I would have no issues against that. Would you eat cowboy meat? Well, that's a deeper issue. Can cast Archon of Treasures. I only have 1 prismatic command, so hardly. I guess I can reshuffle that prismatic command with Emrakul. Smash Tronland, disgusting. You're disgusting. It's a good reason to do it the way my opponent's doing it. The reason is that when you're setting your deck, Power Plant is between mine and tower. Or is it mine in the middle? I played Whiteboard Power Plant. I mean, I've played Whiteboard Tronlands, but some people do like super smart technology of splitting their Tronlands in a way where it's harder to misclick. It is weird that my opponent's playing like that, because I also think Power Plant is the middle one. Been playing main Exterra as a mystery, it's pretty bog. Yeah, I think it makes plenty of sense, TBH. Are you X1 dropping now? I did drop a league at X1 today, yes. Or rather 2 leagues, I guess. Would Mana League have been better here? Yes. Did you see the new faithless looting in blue-white? Could it end up being Jeskai Phoenix? Can play is a charm already, it's legal. I was supposed to icy land, but I skipped through the upkeep. Damn. I was not very pog. Dude. So now the question becomes, do I keep Emrakul in my deck or not? Or just have 3 dragons? Cat Hulti. Fire Ice seems effective. This, and this. No, well, why not this? This and this comes in. Ancient Grudge doesn't really matter. Hard evidences are pretty poor. Faithful Many might make Asper Animator a real thing, though. It could be tried. So yeah, I assume that's going to be the way they sideboard. Might be that Hard Evidence is better than Lightning Bolt. But I don't really think so. I think Bolt is better to kill the Planeswalkers. I'll keep the Emrakul, but I'm not sure. A mystery on Planeswalkers still leaves them with plenty of stuff to do. So I don't think I like it. I mean, Pepi just say outside and Werther for Mab, etc. since we're on the play. I have Prismatic Endings. I keep Prismatic Endings. Wild idea. Would Bossejo be good in this deck? No, I don't think so. Evidence is better against decks with removal to have targets for the creative through removal. It's also better when you can block with it, which I can in this deck. Do you think Zephyr Spirit has a home in Modern? It currently doesn't know. I'm not super sure, but I think Zephyr Spirit is the 6 mana card from Ravnica, OG Ravnica, which is really poor. Would Wall of Omens be good? Yeah, be really good. Six mana. When Zephyr 06. When Zephyr Spirit blocks, return it to its owner's hand. Compare that to Vedalken Dismisser. I don't know what's Vedalken Dismisser. What's it there, like 6 mana 2/2? Put a creature on top of your opponent's deck, ETB. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tiny bit better. Is it from the same set? Because it's truly puzzling, like what is a person thinking when they design this? Like how this card came into fruition. Maybe they had an artwork of an elemental lady and they were like, yeah, I've got to make a card. That still doesn't explain why it's a 6 mana or 6/3/10 back to hand. Very certain they design awful cards for newbies to realize they suck. Fair. Why creativity plus Emrakul is better than Breach plus Emrakul? Well, it's a 1-card combo versus a 2-card combo, right? Hey Piotr, hello Menu Chichi. A spiteful force exists on Ravnica that binds these ghosts to the land of the living but forbids them to touch it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like yeah, I've read about them designing like bad cards so that people get to realize that some cards are stronger than others, which is fair. But this like doesn't even feel very Ravnica, which is very just kind of weird overall and out of place. Oh no! Actually, host. Maybe better off icing a land. And icing right now is kind of bad. Wait till you see some of the rares in those sets. I played a little bit of Ravnica Limited when there was flashback Ravnica drafts. It was a bit odd. There was also only 4 guilds in the set, which made for weird limited. Limited situations because in the first Ravnica set there was Dimir, Selesnya, Boros, Golari. So there was overlap on black. Dimir, Selesnya, Golari. There was overlap on black and green and white, but there was no overlap on red and blue. Alright, I'll play that in so that it's sticking. Might be useful. Some points. But I don't think doing any of those does much right now. But you need a target for creativity, that's a dangerous, right? It's more safe with TTB, I think that can be wrong. Well, you need 2 cards in hand, 2 specific cards in hand in your hand right now, right? Through the Breach and Emrakul. So your deck needs to play 4 Emrakuls too to actually draw them, and then you need to assemble both of them. And then it's more expensive, etc. You know, it's not all roses, but certainly creativity has its downsides. Not like infinitely bog. What's your favorite spoiler so far? I don't know. Nothing that like really super. Let's see. What's like super exciting? Reach day bound. Reach night bound, wow. Transforms into a spider. I don't know. Medium excitement. Blow me. Survival of this really cool. Sure. It's like, I think it's minor. Slow Lancer in the set, yeah. Yeah, there were some lands. I haven't read them. Let's do it. Enter tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. So it's like fast lands, but they're the opposite. Assume powerful and limited. Wow, point of like perfect draws. Sure, why not? My wife in the other room is like, WTF are you listening to? Tell her the name of the artist is Grant MacDonald. Maybe she's going to explore it and like it. Or not. It's on iTunes, probably. It's on Spotify for sure. Don't use iTunes. Sim, na real fico variando, temele massive spiche es vezas masmo tempo. Please, English. I'll time you out. You come. Tak, właściwie ciągle się zmieniam. Jest on, nasz i wikolec, czasem w tym samym czasie. Well said. Jak coś pisze po polsku, to wszystko elobęc, nieźle. No wtedy rozumiem, tak? To jest okej. Byku. Tank, grab what? Thunder Titan. Sure, bro. Dun, 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 Boom. Come on, opponent, let me blow you. Da, 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 da. What should I do? Probably rimandi Sandere Titan. Hope to find a Dragon or a Time Warp. Wow, not tapping the relic? What a waste. Minute silence for a turn 3 at 15 minutes game 1. It's game 2. You fool. I said I can't see at the same time you, Nasib and Spikes. Sometimes I'm here and sometimes on this other stream, but love all. That is fair, there is some overlap. I can also, sometimes I don't see the, like I don't watch the clock closely, but I notice when it's 4 p.m. because Spike is going live and the viewers start slowly disappearing. Fire ice. Best tactic is to watch you live, then watch VODs from aspiring, since it's open are to non-subs. Yeah. On the other hand, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Every single month you can do that, and it's good stuff. Should I ice cycle now, or should I ice the Urza's tower and hope they won't have another Urza's land? Because I'm looking for the Charmo, but I think... I mean... See the Tron lands. You can draw Time Warp or Dragon or Creativity, and all of those are pretty game winning. And if they have a Tron land, then it doesn't do anything. So I'll cast the ice. Can go Teferi into Dragon too. I mean, Sam is icing again. Well, no, not quite, because they need the exact Tron land. I heard YouTube is buying out Spike's Twitch contract, so Canister viewership will probably rise. That'll be great. I guess Fire Ice it's gonna be. MTGO decided for me. I'll bounce the relic, kill the Karn, tap this, and clench. I'll trend, I will tap Lance. Yeah, assuredly I can just activate my Planeswalker twice. Why not? What about exiling the artifact? What does that do for me? Ren Emblem and Remand seems nice. Yeah, but Sundering Titan seems not nice, chat. That's the problem. Bible, or any other written word. Opponent, tank, choose 4 lands. That way they can't sack the relic. What's the problem of relic? They play a Sundering Titan for sure, then I lose. I hear Tron is a bad deck, some believe that. Hey, Creativity is a bad deck. I'm not disagreeing. Maybe it was a play to Nahiri Plus and then ult in 2 while blocking with Dwarfini. And then Nahiri Emblem Brand. That is kinda legit, but they had the relic, so the Emblem Brand doesn't actually work. So they have Sundering Titan and they have everything else. Are you still alive? Well, I'm technically not losing this game the very next turn. Oh, rock and roll McDonald's. Bounce Titan question mark. With whomst? Guess I'm just gonna play the relic. Then my emblem doesn't do shit even. -1 blooming calm, +1 obsidian charmo. Star prediction. Will I play versus Burn round 1 of the next league? Predict. WTF, Canister told me Tron was shit, but apparently it's based. No, I said bad. From bad to shit, there is a decent distance. No Lurus. That means it's still unknown. No Lurus, pay up. Well, Can't be sure yet. Dodge burn seems like control. Last round is burn for sure. Well, in the past, people often joked that well, joked. We're saying that burn, not burn, that what's this? That Jessica controls a glorified burn. That's like what people were saying. And they were using the word glorified a lot. I remember that this card, this words became Magic the Gathering fight for me. Supreme Verdict. So this is like blue-white control with Ketria Triumph. The Archon/Emrakul split to dodge Surgical. So have two monsters when you need two monsters to cast for 5. When just a single monster is not enough. I think. That's the like idea. I think I want the prismatic ending, so I'll plus ditch the prismatic ending. Next turn I can do many things, like minus Nahiri on this and play this if I want to. I went 4-1 with Nif earlier. If you can dodge combo, it seems decent. What's combo? Living in or your deck. Fair. I wouldn't think that Nif is particularly weak against this, but maybe this. Have you tested Solix Spellshare deck? I haven't played with it. Doesn't seem particularly enticing to me. Can't play Teferi now. I have white mana to fetch. I remember I saw that claiming is playable. Yeah. Canister, would you consider adding a copy of Ragavan to Living Index to add a little excitement? No, but I remember watching Doomwake once, and he... Damn, I can cast Teferi now. En Doomwake Lost. Heel dikke dit draaien. Doomwake Lost to Living in with Spellpierce. Like the Living in Cassie Spellpierce on like his whatever that was. Which I found curious. Twice? I only seen it once, but in a way it was impressive. Since he lost, I assume that Spellpierce wasn't cascaded into. But I just drawn. This reminds me of the times Sodic 5 and got posted a Belcher creativity deck, and one of the red lands was a common warrior. That's good too. Common warrior. Please force it. Yes. Thank you. So good. Tereferi, exactly. Tereferi. Karen, if you had to watch a 24-hour stream of Doom or Aspiring Spike, who would you watch? 24-hour. But is it like the Mechanical Orange situation? Or like how, what exactly do you mean? Straight, no bathroom breaks. Clockwork Orange, yeah. The Polish name of that movie is Mechanical Orange. Rather, it's like Mechaniczna Pomarańcza, says like I translated it to Mechanical Orange. Not thinking much. Mechanical and Clockwork is very different. Lol. Fair. But you know what I mean, like what can I do? It's not even when you try to translate Clockwork to Polish, you get Zegark, which it's not a good, like, doesn't capture what this means all that well. It's not really a good translation for Polish. Not killing the fairy here, I would rather summon a monster. Yes, now we get Emrakul for sure. It's absolutely what I wanted. Good to have just instant speed summon a monster at the end of their turn with plus the fairy. Well, they also have a fairy. And I needed to plus my land to get the land. Therefore, I couldn't. Yeah, it's unbearable. I don't watch Gab these days, but I remember him just ignoring chat, whereas Spike acknowledges so much of the Pepega takes. The worst is when I watch Gab Nassif sometimes and I post some bullshit in the chat, and I think it's really funny. I think like my comment is really funny, and I'm eagerly waiting for Nassif to acknowledge my shit post. I see that he reads it. I see that his eyes go like the side where his chat is, and maybe there is a slight smirk or not even. But then he doesn't say anything. He doesn't acknowledge it, and I feel so defeated then, and so bad. Such a bad experience. So sad. Strategy gaming versus planeswalkers, I guess. Well, maybe, not sure. Eh, submit. Knows better than to acknowledge you, yeah, exactly. That never happens in your chat. All shit posts are acknowledged. I miss some, but I try to acknowledge most of them. Look at that ancient grudge lol. Yeah, it has a dog on it. Why not Vel? It's like a silence in the combo deck. Explain, please. Well, against what exactly? Against what interaction of my opponents exactly? They have forces, so against forces Vel is good. Or maybe I should have it over the hard evidence, but it's weird challenge Safari. But actually, since they have the two forces, that's very good. What is the dog's beef? Let's say mirror, right? What? View dungeon information. Cancer completed 0. Trapped entry. Veils of Fear. Oubliette. Cradle of the Death God. Create a tropal. Very interesting. That came out of left field. Pick out the dates. I want to appear again. Dog isn't technically beef. True. Calling that abomination a dog is an offense to all dogs around the world. Well, let's say dog, right? I don't know why you're saying that. It's because it's a pug. And because they're bred to have trouble breathing. Shelby locked eyes with the ferocious creature as the tall glass began to crack. With one more lunge, the glass she would break through and confront her nemesis at last. And the nemesis is like the same dog. Funny, right? Chad, are any dungeon cards played in standard? A single one? I wouldn't not guess. I would say no. Portable hall? No, I mean the like cards with venture into dungeon mechanic, not cards from D&D. Oh yeah, Sodek played something the Jade Idol. I remember that. Weren't even played in limited, really. Okay, nice. I want to appear again. I like venturing in the dungeon with my wife, if that counts. Smiley face, winky face. No, I asked about the cars. What kind of joke is that? Figure I play Rand and a monster. You know, like a lightning bolt. Rand can go minus on this, and then I can cast it with X2. Not sure. That's super better. If they have like under Tefari, it's really not nice. That's good. I've noticed that I have the opportunity to cast Indomitable Creativity, and I avoid doing so a lot. So I wonder if that says that Indomitable Creativity is pretty shit. Or that I'm playing badly. Because honestly, it could be either. Or neither. But like, I often have the opportunity and I choose to play Planeswalker instead. Either because it's like risky they have something, or because it just like progresses me towards winning less, so. And they told us Field of the Dead was banned in Modern. Oh, chat, I have an idea. Field of the Dead, but the zombies have decayed. Why did the decks move away from Velomachusless? The haste makes all the difference. I moved away from Velomachusless because I think Velomachusless sucks. But creating into Emrakul is not like super much better than that. So it's Splinter Twin. Yeah, I mean, true, like in Splinter Twin you did that against the select few decks, I guess. Play Glimpse deck with Omniscience. Well, okay. I'm gonna not do that, I guess. Emrakul, sure. Sweater you wore at the latest paper even was awesome. Thank you. Which one was that? The yellow stripes or something else? So lucky hitting Emrakul every time. The Archon would be better here. That's a good verdict, that. Did anyone really try to create it into Progentus? I haven't seen that. Seems kinda bad. Velomachusless dies to heat. Yeah, it dies to heat and it needs to. It dies to heat and it needs to heat. Which is not a given. Kind of recycle and spend like resources fighting the safari. Oh yeah, we got a floater. Everything dies to heat. No spierdala, kurwa, Velo sam ja pierdolę, no. Okay, I would have rather actually fired. Nice. Yeah, you should just play Blackstar Colossus. That's worse than Emrakul. I could have iced my own land, I guess. Technically. I actually could have iced my own land. That would be better. But I just wanted to draw, which is, was the case because my opponent's mana being untapped didn't matter. Well. Yes. That's on me then. Colossus wouldn't die to Vedic like Emrakul just did. Sure. So Colossus is better, sure. Sure, broski. What's my point even playing? Like, is it a control deck or is it some kind of escape shoot deck? I hear Emrakul is quite potent, but it doesn't come up super often. And Nahiri is in general kind of not a super great card. I would just say. Oh, but it finally made a move. Cycle. A triumph. Nice. Oh, let's make a dwarf. A dwarf. Ah, the Emrakuloni. Emrakuloni. You know, the Emrakuloni, the Eonstorm. Good thing Upline doesn't have an Illusion Saga. Yeah, it's good. Counter spell. Hardcast Semrakul, I don't have enough lands in the deck. I don't have 15 lands. Final disputes. The fairy. They also could have paid, you know, many obstacles. I'll draw planes. No. Sure. Play the fetch. I don't know if I have fetchables. I have something around, yeah. I do. Snapcaster. Sure, bro. Broski. What is the bear's name? Yeah. Wojtek. They also have 0 black cells, I'm assuming. You are assuming correctly. Oh, good draw. Okay, I've got enough. Assume my opponent has a card in their hands. So I made a land and I have 4 cards in it. And here. Yeah, Sharpeye Monitor Black Stars. I'll choose to mulligan. That's a quality hand. Like this, if I draw a Ren, I can actually summon Ren on turn 2. Turu, 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 turu. Veil me, bro. Yeah, bro. Veil me. Good. Played Seas versus me game 1, right? Spreading Seas. Oh wow, they actually had Veil? What? Oh, a good song. Not to imply the music here is ever bad. In fact, it is always good, but this is under good song. A very fair comment to make. Is Fire Ice the most satisfying instant in Modern? Yeah, also known as Fire Nice. Will they have a counter spell? Maybe. Let's try. opponent counter spells. Mm-hmm. 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 Super and bring to light. There's some kind of control, but co ty robisz? Puść ten mikrofon, no nie rób. Raz nie rób szajsu to w woreczku. Jest dobrze. No here he plus back. Yeah. Maybe they want ping my Nahiri with Ren, right? He didn't. That means they're going to fetch and prismatically ending 90. Or play the Fari, the 5 mana one. Sure. Oh, one again. I don't think this iteration deck feels super satisfying to play. And it doesn't feel super powerful. I think you have more O1 drops and trophies at this point. Well, O1 drop is much easier to acquire than a trophy, right? Assuming that you have 50% win rate, which I might aspire to. Right, then in half your leagues you're gonna one drop, and you're gonna trophy in way less than half your leagues. Let's continue. Maybe I get 4-1 this league. Another take on the really cool Neoform Elementals engine. You get to play nearly good cards only. What? Where? Where are the good cards? Ora van. Neoform, ja pierdolę. No Urza Saga. Release. Dark Toilets. They can grief into the Grave Titan with Neoform. So you need to Malakiri Bear for Undying Evil and evoke the Elemental, and then you Neoform it. And for this, you get a Grave Titan with a counter on it, so it doesn't die to Unholy Heat. Whoa, it's actually nice. What if Grave Titan made tokens with Decayed instead, chat? I guess good for me. We'll play that FNM. The cursor I have smiley face. For sure it looks interesting, I guess. Ja, first I just come kill turn 2, no fair plan. Solitude grief. We call that no fair plan. And yeah, Giruda. Grief needs to go through Golden Dark West to recast Neo from Sack itself into Giruda and Giruda and like this stuff. Wow. How stable is the deck? Somewhat, probably. I think my deck, the deck I'm playing right now, should have an next one Nahiri for a discard outletting, I guess. Because I only have like 3 discard outlets if I draw the monsters, the Emrakul. Właściwie ginasz. Kotku. Oh no, it's Spots Plus. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Shit, I have such a shit attention span, like I get distracted so easily. If I hit the Archon, it's gonna be bad too. Yeah, I have Emrakul, I guess. If I don't get mill for 35, we're gonna win, but maybe I will. I think the Neoform Elemental Engine can be a top tier deck, at least it has the potential. It looks way too wonky to be top tier, in my view. Maybe. It can be a deck. Co się tak głasisz? Kotku. Chodź. Co, nie odpowiada? Okay. Actually, summoning Emrakul worked and was fine. This mill, I guess, counter magics. Veil? Kinda lame, TBH, but it's not the lamest. It's okay, Fire Ice. Has science gone too far? What do we see? Mr. Feaster. Valakut, Titan. Turn 6, Primal Titan. Has science gone too far? Blossoming? No, not enough stuff. Targets in mail. That is a turn 6 item being cast and triggering Balakut 4 times, which is powerful. It's also a photograph of the screen. Oops. Hmm. Should I pass? Discard it? Yes. Yeah, I have Nahiri, so that's an argument for not doing that, but... Ej, kurwa, okularów mi nie gryź, co ty robisz? Glasses are off limits. Nice ass, thanks. Wypad. Wypad, kotku, miał. Wypad, kotku, miał. Did you get my Steam Vans, bro? Umzig, 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 Umzig. Guessing it's extraction is better to target a fetch. Maybe. And in general, I guess Field of Ruins better target a fetch, yeah. Ooh. Well, extirpate. Yeah, punish. Ancestral Recall. Surgical on Teferi Time Wizards. Sure. Kind of weird, but whatever. Currently playing Aerosmith Dream on right version. Yeah, that's kind of a spoiler. Fuck you! Fuck you! Alright, let's not draw our Emrakul. Actually, it's not play lands. It's not play any lands, because then I can draw up to 8 if I draw an Emrakul. Let's not kill the crab. I think I see better stratagem here. That seems kinda medium. You have a plan, bro? Extirpate the Emrakul. Extirpate the Emrakul. It's very good, I promise you. Okay, extract the Emrakul. They failed to exile it. They extracted the Emrakul, but they failed to exile it, chat. Common mistake. Easy one to make. I extract the Emrakul. I once seen a game at a GP where a dredge player, that was back when Golgari Grave Troll was legal and modern, and the dredge player uh, played Neonates and activated Neonates on Golgari Grave Troll and was about to draw. And then the player extracted 3 trolls from that player's deck, but left the one in the graveyard, which the dredge player dredged. And Good Times was had by everyone. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Canister, did you try Indomie noodles yet? No, I haven't. Didn't. I did not. I'll need to order them online. Which I didn't. I guess it's a matter of ordering. Which I could do. Indomie, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can fall one. This 5-0 is clearly outside of my reach. Alright, 4-1. Perfectly capable. Maybe. Connie, do people confuse with Mr. Beast with your glasses off? I have never had that happen to me. I think it would be pretty hard confusion to make, hard mistake to make. I think. How the amount of viewers has dropped? Is Aspiring Spike live already? Yes. Well, it was a nice stream. Let's finish this league. If I get bet against anyone, like 2 minutes 20 in the queue already, huh? Okay. Excellent hands. If by excellent someone, if by excellent one would mean the opposite of that word. Guess we pull back Nahiri. I think I want all my interaction. I probably should have let on Arid Mesa because I have Iron versus Blood Moon, but like who plays Blood Moon main deck? Decent draw. Rensky and 6 key. Chat, are you dead? Did you turn off your chat function in the meanwhile when I was in the kitchen? Dragon's Rage's channel is just blue red. You are in a Neoform Elemental's waiting room next door. Well, probably gonna wait for a bit. Can't reasonably creativity next turn. I could remand that. Okay, I think remaining is better than Fire Ice. I think Fire Ice has more utility. Except for like the dragon, remaining the dragon, but okay, we remain anyways. Okay, gonna go Dwarf, and you have 2 Fire Eyes, so we can do anything. Can even tap 2 lands, COT. And then you can cast Creativity for full. Monkey versus Dwarf. Well said. Jeez, isn't Wake Piketty House many Nazi? Optimal gameplay chat. JPOG. I'll attack for 1 because it's technically correct too. Deaf ears. Carry fortune. Has shown this blonde the opportunity to thrive in the financial seeds we've sown. Okay, we have more disputes right now in the remand, which I guess I'll keep. So yeah, disputes in Archon of Hylty. I don't know. Maybe I should keep just Emrakul. Well, announced. So like remand is not actually desirable. Waiting on remittance. What's remittance? Yeah. Dead wrong they were. Yeah, okay, the remains. Remains not very pog, right? Carry time warp. I'll keep the Archon. Not sure. Hard advisors is the Rabagans. Fire Ice seems real nice. Why run time warp when not running Velo for infinite turns with Ren? Yes, that is the reason. I didn't like Velomachusless, but I did like the time warp Ren aspect. But it is a little bit weird because I am like kind of playing time warp on face value in my deck. I think it kind of makes sense, so that's why I'm playing that. Up and down, up and down. I guess I'll just die to Moon. I can't really play around Moon. So they might not have it. Currently playing Prince Harry requested by Canister MTG. What? I did not do that. What? Oh, my auto list. Damn, I was wondering how that happened. Not sure which one you meant because there are two of those. Is that going to be better than necessary in the main deck? I think it might not be. Oh, Mind Sculptor. There's a free Mind Sculptor. Like this. What is a... What am I supposed to do? Try to bring it down, but I don't think it's gonna materialize, so... Icon of Youth, yeah, what's that? Can ending the Tefari, the Jason extend if Tefari lives, I won't be able to counter. We don't have Delirium, so yeah, I mean, luck and instant, probably not too hard to fulfill the Delirium for them, but there's two Brainstorms. Okay, it's just a dragon, that's awesome actually. Whoa. Opponent. Ay ay ay. I have a bad time. I can't do that because if I hit... Emrakul is gonna bounce it. But they got kind of shreked. Terran wasn't lining up well against mine. Spell piece for negotiation. Nice cards. Broski. By nice, one would mean actually not nice. But rather poor. Okay, the dragon, and what else? Nothing. Any mods in the chat? Did you forget the backup Kaneki? What do you mean? What backup? Fails to find. Free islands in play, a steam vents and exiles, they melee steam vents. Okay. Curious. Yeah, beating Blue Red feels good, man, because it felt like a very hard matchup the other day when I played against Blue Red. Ria 2000, one day you'll find the Brunei song you want. One day you're going to get there. Matchmaking failed. Here I am just wanting to play and enjoy some good time against some opponents. But I get interrupted by matchmaking failed. Sometimes. And again. Come on. That actually felt bad. Okay, an opponent, finally. Can keep this. Unless there's a fetch on top of my deck, which you can guarantee. Guess I pulled back one creativity because it is rare that I really want two all that much. Forest file, what? What's this? It is clear squirrels. Sack this hard evidence. Sack it, sack it, sack it. Oh, it's just game subject. Game objects. How did I not realize it immediately? Assume firing the Lonis is desirable. I didn't do that end of turn to activate Vial 1, but I didn't, so now they can't activate the Vial either. Game objects of Vial. I did put the Vial in this deck a few times. Or at least try to. It does make sense in some ways. To nie mój świat. Jedyną drogę, którą znasz. Seems better to me to bounce the file, because if I bounce this, I just file it back again into play. Nice sense. Spatrzeć w niebo. Munka S. Okay. Well, I know, I know this type of a play from when I play this egg myself. I nawet kiedy będę sam, nie zmienię się. To nie mój świat. I guess I can easily lose now, but we will see. Well, could kill my opponent's creature, but I guess maybe I'll get the Archon. Am cool? Yeah, Annihilator 6 never was that poor. I mean, 15 damage. Why does he wait until this turn to cast Indomitable? If I cast it immediately, I guess I could make them discard from a smaller pool of cards if I killed the Archon, so I guess that's technically a bit better. Lamo, nice deck, nerd. Do you guys remember Sarkhan? Sarkhan what? Like what's Sarkhan exactly? Sarkhan these nuts? It almost works, but kinda not fully, right? Sarkhan these nuts. See? A burn spell. Unfortunately, Academic Manufactor is not very good. As a 3 mana 1/3, how could it not be good? Yeah, remember when it was 2 mana, but then some black came into the Wizards building and made it 3 mana because Lurus. I remember that. Most don't like story brawl? Question mark. Why do you think so? I'm actually going to download Storybook Brawl immediately. Because I wanted to do it the other day. Right, actually I'm going to do it off stream, but it's for Steam. Storybook Brawl is fun. Yeah, that's what I heard from many folks. I'll draw a fetch. I want to draw. Storybook Brawl is okay, but I prefer House on Battlegrounds TBH. I play Battlegrounds every now and then. Lately, it's pretty fun. Ooh, fetch. Excuse me, have my eye. So I don't pretty good. Maybe we're gonna draw Underland. Anyway, I haven't played Storybook Pro yet, and I'll try. I watched K Prince play a tiny bit, but like very loosely. I wasn't like super following what he was doing. Just get Ren and return the fetch. Yeah, Ren dies to the square, but I draw the Lonies this turn, and then I can just make a monster. And both Emrakul and Archon of Fuelty should be good enough. Wait, it was not Lonies? I think Lonies was a dubstep, but maybe I was mistaken. When I get just a single creature in a spot like this, the Archon of Fuelty is better than the other guy. Feels like. Then Emissary. Emissary is better as a support creature for Emrakul when you hit 2, but like Fuelty and Emrakul should be like very powerful in most situations, right? Oh, the other guy is the Emissary because we're still discussing Emissary in the main deck, right? When green card is more carded than blue forehead. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily bad that the green card is more carded than a blue card. It's no intrinsic value to that. Co ty robisz, kicia? O tak, tofu. I can't even target the miracle with the creativity. I probably could have used Prismari earlier. Then I would have got less permanents. So that's basically why you don't like top-down design. Interesting. Why is that exactly? Because just glancing at the cards, I don't understand why it makes you say that, think that. Top and down, top and down, top and down. Right up on a nice deck. Many game objects were created, right? Also flavorful, but too many words and awkward designs to get all the flavor in. Fair. What's a card that you would give as an example? A poster child card. Example of a awkward design. Yeah, Griselbrand Helm doesn't even do what Griselbrand does. It's kind of weird champ. Co, myślisz, jak się tak zaczaisz, że cię nie zobaczę? Co? Tak myślisz? Why did you bounce Emrakul exactly? Well, that's my plan who started this, right? By blocking the goose. They're like, oh, I will. Haha, Lamao blocks so that I will survive one more turn. Lamao XT. And to which I said, well, I'll let you die by your own weapon. Checkmate. Almost a trophy if you win the next round. So let's make a prediction too. Let's move the chat a little bit. Pam param pum skibidi pam param tum taram tum skibidi pam param pum skim param pum skibidi pam param pum tip tap tarapap pi tap tap tarapap pap pap tarapap pi tap tap tarapap. I guess I'll keep. Seems okay besides the fuel Archon of Fuelty in my hands. Hmm. Well, I did catch Blossoming Con for HR, so obviously I uh, play against Ben. I don't play against non-Ben. I think I'll fetch Triumph Exile the Swiss Sphere. Because I don't think I actually save life by shocking in lands, right? Just kind of rough. I also need the mountains. Mm-hmm. Should I get a Jeskai Triumph? Guess Jeskai. Duren. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good matchup because it's very hard to imagine having a draw that, like, I took 9 damage in many games. Need to be on the play, and then I also need to have a good hand. Found a strangled Silver Queen, Sliver Queen going through my collection today, and I couldn't help but notice what a gigantic dump track of a booty it has in the art. No wonder the Sliver Ice is so popular and its lineage lasted for 20 years of Magic Star. Oh, I'm dead. Imagine being birthed and raised by mommy with such a thick, fat caboose. You bet I'm definitely going to protect this asset by confining her in this double thick graded top loader. Sliver Queen, let's say. Where's the booty? I mean, it's like this. Okay. I think it's just like going this way. It's not like that fat. Like that it goes. It's not like a single booty. It's like a coiling. Yo, mommy sliver is worth 300 bucks. WTF? Well, in euro, in USD, and in euros it's worth 100. God damn it, coin. I have this and this, I think. Because this gains life and this protection from sorceries or instants, I guess. Pro creature shuts down a lot of deck. Pro planeswalker shuts down counter replies. Bro, I'm playing as bear. And specifically against my opponents. It's so bad. Cyborg card. 6 is kinda Like not enticing it. The thing that the deck is doing, it doesn't seem enticing enough. Given the constraints put on the mana base by being a 4-color Dwarven Mind deck. Honestly, maybe I should have patched, say, Triumph tapped again. Okay, I shouldn't have had. Attack! No attack. Aye. What if you just play 2 colors or so? Yeah, you could skip Ren, you could play just Jetsky. Which was proposed by Durset Sterry yesterday and we laughed at him. Gonna play Sereno Vascanta. Yeah, I guess. Will I die through that? Would I play Bolt in response? And I'll die? Could be. Okay, it doesn't seem. White. Whoa. Elamao? What? Shatterstorm and Sojourners commonly are banned. No other changes. Damn, boy. Okay, I am alive. They don't top deck. And a 3 damage balance spell doesn't do it. So if they don't kill me, I will win, right? Because if the Archon attacks, it's gonna be good. Yes, you can throw path. Why is Sojourner's Comrade banned? So Painty was very strong with 8 mirs. Boros Sham would kill me. Okay, so I barely won on the play, but then there's also a game on the draw that I will not win. Yeah, sure. Snow reality in which I want this. I could have the Emrakul, but honestly, like, I think it's gonna have like 0% conversion to winning, even if those can get buffed. Hitting one of those actually protects me from burn spells. So I don't want to dilute, but you know it's gonna be hard. Deeper and deeper and deeper. This hand, not very pog. Like, this doesn't win either. It's not like Remand does. Don't think this is a keep. This on 5. I think I'll just keep the lens and draw the spells I need, TBH. Is your Twitch chat the most troll in the MTG community? No, there's actually no trolls in my chat. Just people who enjoy discussing MTG gathering and playing cards. Fresh a Triumph tapped again. Unless there's an Eidolon, this doesn't save me life to shotgun. I don't think I reasonably beat Eidolon hands. Sure, obviously. I mean, I can beat Eidolon, it's fine. It's doable. I would rather if they didn't have it because, you know, it makes my Elvis Veto useless right now. And removal spells are damage neutral. Searing Blaze, aye. Huge blowout, can win. Sure, the critics. I mean, I think like old Baron with no Ragavans is better at being Baron, which is the strength of the deck. How many people voted in the prediction? 7 people total on the prediction. Chat. Are you asleep? Seems like the old version of Baron is actually a good one. Yeah. 330 bots. Seems like. But I have solidified my opinion about the indomitable creativity decks. This is all way too awkward. All too... just like... too much. Too much that you give. The mana base that is both pretty awkward color-wise, and it's one of the most painful. And the payoff is of like medium size. At the same time, it is putting great results. It's hard to say. I don't know the great results. It's putting up results. People are playing it, and the people are placing in it with it. But I mean, I don't know. Great results. Like it's not a terrible deck. It is a deck that can win games. Like I went 3-2, and I would go 3-2 in like most leagues with it that I would play. But it doesn't feel good. It doesn't like feel like it can go any further than like what it is. So there's like plenty of variation to build it. You can play the live game angle that people play in Pioneer with Luca. Well, I just died, before I cast a card. Blue white Teferi at 4, untapping mana and blockers, and it's not innately protected. Teferi, who slows the sunset. That's a pretty kick-ass name. 4 loyalty, +1. Damn, the font is so small. Choose one artifact, up to one creature and one target land. Untap the chosen permanents. Tap the chosen permanents you don't control. You gain +2. The tapping on a planeswalker's activation, obviously pretty terrible. So it's like +1 gain to life, untap a land, I guess. What would the fairy who shakes the world do? I mean, Nissa shakes the world already, so it would do the same thing as Nissa, but that would be kind of weird. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Put one into hand, the rest at the bottom. -7, get an emblem. Untap all permanents you control during each opponent's untap spell, and you draw a card during each opponent's draw step. It's pretty funny. You get a turn during their turn, kinda. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Like it seems like a planeswalker that's not even attractive enough to play in standard. Doesn't create material with +1 and like creates material but doesn't kill creatures, doesn't like remove it. Yeah, pretty bad. Remove Prismatic Command is a card that holds the deck together. I'm not sure why WoW only plays one. In my view, Prismatic Command is a card that is kind of terrible overall. And I don't know, it's like being a 3 mana card doesn't really have anything to do with like holding deck together. Because I mean, it does like kind of help with like discarding Emrakul. Sure, that's nice. I think Nahiri is pretty nice, and I think Fire Ice is very good for this deck. But I wouldn't say I was happy with drawing Prismatic Command ever, and I wouldn't say I missed Prismatic Command much, because you just got a pretty bad rate for 3 mana for Modern. And it's kind of weird for me that people play it in general. And and my trouble was losing to... In that league, I lost to Burn, I lost to Control. Doesn't really matter to have Prismatic Command against neither. Will there be any standard playable Planeswalker's boss rotation? Red and 7 looks not terrible. But I'm not sure if Red and 7 is gonna be... If it looks like actually worth playing. Sergio's companion is banned. Damn. Onyx is still a fine card. It's not like Onyx is played at all, right? Dolph is pretty good. Okay, I never seen that card in play and I don't know what it really does. Dolph. It's a Spider playing soccer, right? Spider Queen. When a creature you control dies, put a loyalty counter, 0, you draw a card and you lose 1 life, -3, make 2 spoilers with menace and reach, -8, you get an envelope whenever a opponent deals combat damage. If that player lost less than 8 life this turn, they lost life equal this difference. Wow, that's quite convoluted. Did you stop playing Mementas? Consider the dragon for the sideboard instead of the monkeys. Dragon instead of the monkeys? Well, I played Elementals 2 days ago. I have not played today, so I guess I stopped playing it today. Could play the dragon, but I think I'd rather play Alpine Moons. Like, I don't run into Tron enough to really justify playing the dragons, and I'm not sure how much better they are because they also gonna have castability issues. They say anything about modern? Probably not. Let's read it. MH2 introduced many new high-impact cards to Pooper, and we've been watching the metagame absorb and adapt those additions over the last several weeks. In that time, Storm and Affinity decks have risen to occupy a large share of the metagame. We have heard community feedback that metagame pressures from Storm and Affinity have pushed out a variety of other deck options that were previously viable. Damn, boy. In recent weeks, Storm common decks had the highest non-mirror match win rate. These decks use fast mana to power out a large Shattered Storm. Often combination with first day of class to create an insurmountable board state and win the game on the spot. Given the limitations of the proper card pool, many decks struggle to interact with this win condition. Therefore, to address Storm's high win rate, we're banning Cheddar Storm, sure. Consider banning Galvanic Relay as well, but our hope is to allow players to experiment with lower powered versions of the deck. Additionally, we've seen the card being used in other contexts, where it's more about generating value than winning the game on the spot. Argavan reserve list, nice, what? Remember when WTC banned every single Storm current popper that could feasibly win a game, then they went and printed another one and I thought it would be fine. I'm not sure they thought it'd be fine, I think they just ignored popper and they said, yeah, we're going to settle this in a few months, whatever. Affinity has been a slightly different case in that from a poor win rate perspective, the metagame seemed to adapt successfully with the most popular Grixis Affinity variant settling in at just under 50% non-mineral match win rate. That said, while Affinity was being kept in check by a small number of top decks, its win rate against many of the less represented decks was high. To open the metagame to more diversity, we're choosing to ban Sojourner's Companion. It was a really fun time in Pauper, and now we back to Tron vs Monarch shit. Yeah, Tron vs Monarch is not something that I'm not interested in playing, which is actually like why I stopped playing Pauper partially too. Partially at least. Consider other options such as Autograp's Disciple. Banning companions should lower the consistency and win rate of the deck. Jad companions are banned. Is Ephemerate legal on Pioneer? It is not legal on Pioneer. By that I mean Pauper. I think it might be banned. Kind of weird they didn't say anything about modern. Well, let's say Popper updates where they said that they will not like talk about other formats. So I think it's not weird they didn't talk about anything else in Popper because that's like what they, said are going to do. I know that Ephemerate was a card in Popper because people were playing like Ephemerate Arco monster in Muldrifter. Is one in a bad place right now? I wouldn't say so. Of course, always there's always gonna be somebody who's gonna think it is in a bad place, and it is a bit awkward that my Stream Decker looks like this. Thank you, Dark, for subscribing to me. Monkey, 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 monkey. So a monkey, right? So in the balance in that article, yeah, that's something that they could maybe introduce. But also not be upset if Lurus suddenly went missing and couldn't be found, but yeah. So yeah, the Baron deck that I wanted to play was actually just regular Baron. And I was debating to playing the shit Baron. So I'll try playing Baron again because I would like to play a reasonably fast league. So I think the Standing Dog MTG list was a bit too experimental for me. I mean, just legal and Popper apparently interesting. So it was actually like that was banned. It's quite daunting that Companion will be part of every non-standard format forever. What do you mean? Sojourner's Companion was just banned in Popper. I like the vibe of this song. Just don't understand what you see. They banned all the Popper Storm cards capable of winning the game. They printed a new one. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why? Well, that's simple. They just prioritize anything else over Popper, which to me sounds like a valid approach. Like, the like mere fact of including a Squirrel Storm cards at common in MH2, like what comes into that decision? Nostalgia, meme squirrels, limited, popper. Probably in that order. So they say we're like, yeah, we're gonna ban it in popper at some point, whatever. Limited and playable. Sure. This is why it was after behind squirrels and memes. Well, it was unplayable. The card was unplayable. The archetype was Solemn, but I don't think there's like no ways to cast multiple spells in limited. So I don't know what the idea was there. Like rebound, cast Chatterstorm for 2 tokens. I think that was the like plan, but feels kind of weird. Limited specialist now, bouncing. It was like rebound was about the only way to cast multi spells. So I don't know how they like what was their idea really to like say that the archetype is Storm, and then they reprinted some like 7 mana make a beast Storm cards, make a 4/4 beast, and like how do you make that 4/4 beast number 2? Just can't. I guess if you're playing cast a spell, then you get to cast it for 2 beasts. Play Mulligan to 3, which is pretty good. And by good, I mean bad. Turan. Not cool. Urgent Power Planet enter the reveal card zone. Monk ass. LOL says opponent. Yeah, very funny. Player Wurmcoil Engine. Okay, not Wurmcoil Engine, I won. Also not Karen, the great content creator, so. What is a noob? Well said. Yeah, leave on board of charm. Also, leave on board. No, I didn't. Fair. I don't think I'm a fan of Path to Exile and Wurmcoil engines, so I'm just going to smash it to smithereens. I have Searing Blaze in my deck. Let's get that. Yeah, it's at one path, I guess. Searing Blaze is real bad. Canister, where do you live? That depends. You want to visit my house and do violence, or do you're just curious? I live in Poznań, Poland. No creature. Whatever. I'm done mulliganing. Zostaw to. I know a better player with Cyborg saying Path versus Tron. Yeah, some people do that. My plan mulligan to 0 cards. Admirable. I concede that. Okay, well, that was easy. No creature. Yeah, I was worried about no creature. This Ray Trophy Race stream is still alive. Let me check if Aspiring Spike is getting his 37th trophy right now. Game 3, Modern League 3-0. Fuck. And he looks ahead. Wonder how many Goblin Guides would Ben play if you could play as many as you wanted. 5. Anything else and you risk getting owned by Rune Halo. Chyba no, kotek, to jest jakiś pojebany dzisiaj. Słuchaj stąd. Idź się, wychilluj. Nie możesz tak robić, jak robisz. Where do you find the paid actors used on your stream? On Magic Online. Nice deck, thanks. Botanical Sanctum, what's that? Well, what's that? It's just a land. I guess you could say. Oh, living in, that's true. Cześć Kicia. Jak szalejesz? Grief entered the revealed card zone. Monk ass. Shard volley, yeah, you get to play some spells sometimes. I buy my mattresses at Jordan's Furniture. Interesting. Is it a real shop? Store? Shard volley is delirium. I don't play Death Ride Shaman. Go to 11. I think I die. Oh no, they draw the living end next turn. That means that they will living end. Basic 2. So you're back to Baron? Yeah, but this time it's actual Baron and not cringe Baron. Although, I guess one could say the opposite. During sideboarding, I will put 4 rolling vortexes into my deck. You already have life gain, right? No, Searing Blade again. Kurva, I forgot. No, let me cut it. Quick. I forgot about this all the time. Started shaving on mattresses when I started sharing mine with bouncing. Okay. I mean, yeah. I keep forgetting they have Searing Blades as a dead card against non-creature deck. So that, you know, it's not Gucci. My cat is kind of crazy right now, just like doing bottles on the floor, meowing at the door. Assume he wants to be let out. Idolon is really good, right? Sand kind of sucks. I probably should mulligan it. Have you seen the new Teferi? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So bad, such a bad Teferi. Searching by a mod, yeah. Why wouldn't he be a mod? Today, Mr. Chimba skipped a song after somebody redeemed skip song fairly quickly, which already makes him a more useful mod than most of the mods that we have. Newtify is really weird. It doesn't immediately destroy every format. Very confusing. Yeah. You're gonna take 8 from the cascade. And we just need to try a better spell. Before Force of Vigor. This game should be over. Yes. Well, maybe have Force of Vigor. Basics. Raise and Borrower, I mean, that doesn't really help. Waker, sure, whatever. Discarding a Botanical Sanctum. Forest in Living End, is that common? I wasn't playing uh, Forest when I was playing Living End, but I think some people are playing Forest now. It does make sense. To cascade from womb. Jack-o'-lantern. Game object. Exile from our graveyard. No, just fixing. Doesn't do anything. It's not a game object. Even miscounted, they are at 6 now as they die. I have collected 4 color elementals, but I have trouble sideboarding. Is there an online guide? There is, yeah. Why do I have the Bull Boros charms and not the Love Boros charms? Damn. Only now realize. A waste. Ramen, yeah. The way Grant says ramen, it sounds like the soup. The Japanese soup. This is ramen, 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 ramen. As 3 creatures on the draw, it's too many creatures against living end, but it's fine. Ramen and ramen and ramen and ramen and ramen and ramen. I play Goblin Guide. Oh no, they drew a Botanical Sanctum. This song has an interesting vibe. Islands, wow. I take 4 from the living end and like reanimate whatever they reanimate. It's gonna be 2 monsters, maybe 3. Only 2, okay. Go to 12. A Swiss Spear is not gonna deal damages though. They're gonna need to draw 2 burn spells, I guess, you know. Whoa! Awesome. Kelp, and you're dead. Well, you can't rule no Cascade on Cyclops? What's your hand? You drew 2 lands from Goblin Guy. I guess a Foundation Rank, but no Cascade? It's kind of awkward here, but it's the most damage. I mean, the Cascade now I still need to draw. And I want to convert the Swiss Spears into damage as much as I can, as quickly. Because it's gonna be literally useless after. Oops. When Outburst has revealed the Enchanted Zone, okay. I don't think there's no reason to play it immediately, but I guess I will. But now I need to draw a Bolosham to win. The only thing. And they need to not have a force. Damn, I actually lost. It was very unimpressive from my deck. I remember when Living End was super scared of Burn and they were playing Brindlepores to help. Back when Living End was John, but I think that is indeed not the case anymore. I think Living End doesn't look like a Poggers matchup nowadays. Burn is bad, I agree. This is not keepable, right? Alright, here I will just put back the shard volley, which is good. But yeah, like Baron doesn't feel super poggers. At least it didn't against Living End. What's this? Ragavan Hammer? I guess I'll play a second Swiss Spear. I'm curious about the one off shard volley with the only 19 lands, question mark. I don't know what's the... I admit I net decked. Ooh, Gingerbread. Gains free life, kind of a scary card. I don't know what's the customary amount of lands and ban. Do people play 20 lands most commonly? Oh, free Baron. Nice. Yeah, I could see playing 20 and the fact that could be more reasonable. Hmm. I'll suspend the red bolt for a powerful attack on the next turn. I think. Rather than playing the Goblin Guide. So that makes sense even... I don't know. Well, at this point it makes sense, but... Let's interact with a creature too, potentially. The Shadow Spear is coming too, and like can't do anything about that. The leagues I'm playing are kinda uninspired in the past few days. It's either that or I'll be playing Elementals over and over, and I think I should probably be playing Elementals over and over for the sake of everybody. But, you know, I want to, like, play with the stock decks that I haven't played with, like, ages, at least, like, a league or two to see, confirm that they're bad, confirm that everything is bad, always. It helps me maintain my clear view. Especially Shard while losing a land makes me dubious. Just don't cast it on turn 1. I think Elemental's the best deck in Modern. It's a deck that I'm going to be... Not really, I think the, like, other decks are kinda better, but... I think it's very strong and... It's my style. I could be playing blue-red over and over too. I think that deck's good. I think it has like a nice, like... I think I like it more than all the like Grixis, Lurus things in general overall. It's kinda close. I think the TSP control is very good too, but sometimes you play it and the tree doesn't feel like it is. So it's kinda conflicted about that. But the Elementals is a deck that where I am excited about playing it, right? Inspired to play it. And it's much more enjoyable to play a deck for me that I like than it is to play one that I don't. Because of the like emotional investment and in like figuring out the cards that I play. Should I bolt the Ornithopter? Then they're gonna block only one Swiss Spear and it's gonna have 4 power, it's gonna be 4, 6, yeah. Mods should time out all failed pyramids. Should I mod you, Badger? So that you could take care of it? Should you time out pyramids? Well, no. The successful ones. Yeah, shard volley and land situation is you just hold it like for the later possible moment, or sometimes it's gonna be weird, so sometimes you're gonna suck a land late earlier than you would like to. Mods should time out all the people who are cringe. Let's make a poll. Is Durset 4 cringe or based? cringe based. No more mana type. No more mana type. Did I cut Briefed Bolt or Skewer? I want to cut his fail. For the pass, because I think I would like to have the pass. I'll trim both. See, most people think that Dorset 4 is based. Also, chat, did you know that today is September? It's September, so it means that it's September on Twitch, which means that subscriptions are cheaper, which means that if you don't subscribe, you're losing value. That's true. I said that because that is true. Are pyramids illegal? Well, failing one is kind of cringe, right? Was mana type not good? It didn't feel particularly good or reasonable. Not really close to being reasonable, yeah. Burn question mark? Yes, that's the deck I'm playing currently. Houseborn. Jeff Bezos gifted you a sub. Interesting. Okay, opponent, you got me. Bold move, but an effective one. This interacts with creatures. Yes. For 1 mana, but it sounds so bad. I learned to live another day. And wouldn't stay. For the budget, it's Cherry Man. TBH. That hand can't lose. I wouldn't say that my hand is even all that perfect. It's not particularly imperfect though. Okay, but what's the pulse result? Dorset Forest Base. I agree, I would vote the sames. No love spike, let them draw. I say it against letting them draw. I'll let them draw now. Now, both a land and a spell should be lethal. Unless my opponent has some tricks up their sleeve like Hammer plus Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear, Monk S. Shadow Spear, okay. We'll go land Hammer. Suspense kill me. Okay, well I'm on +2 life. Let's go for one. Wag. What does wagging mean in this context? Wag your tail. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, how does one enter the freedom and become a person that does this? Like, what's that out? It's kind of hard. A sort of fairy should be pretty simple. I mean, yeah. You start with normal stuff like cat girls, and then you're doomed. Hmm. So the counter spell being held up. Hmm. Yeah, you basically play League of Legends. What does League of Legends have to do with that? My perfect plan of playing around Counter-Strike didn't work out. I have 14 life and 4 mana untapped. Cat Girls KDA videos. Spreading Seas is basically 2 mana land distraction forever. Well, but yeah, I mean, the routes presented by Utwitched are the routes to that one would take towards consuming content of this type on the internet, I think. But wow, what I'm wondering about is the extra mile that one goes and acquiring, a fursuit like this and then actually wearing it and doing stuff with it. That's more interesting to me and more puzzling. Once you watch anime, the path is clear. You just don't watch enough anime. Fair. I was planning on watching Cowboy Bebop in near future. Is that the path? The entry point? TBH, eventually you get to a point where porn just doesn't do it. That's when you reach the path of the fury. Fairy. Yeah, I guess. Don't want to get wrecked by the fairy, I'll just cast this. It appears that Island is either weak in this deck. Fair. I'm afraid of like Solitude being flashed in EOT, so I'm keeping up the ball constantly because of that. Make sure to watch the movie too. Sure. Kaneki, sir, why is no one playing Heliod anymore? It appears that this deck is not very strong nowadays, I guess. Right now I'm clocked, I'm done playing around Fury. Like whatever I was playing around. Tell a reminder to stop watching porn because it desensitizes you and it's a truly evil thing. Well said. I guess. Alright, will I draw a 1-mana burn spell? Again, a Goblin Guide. Awesome. They might have an ending, but that requires them to fetch for free, so doesn't actually work. Force check. Nice. According to the log, my opponent already considered and drawn 2 cards to see what they're going to draw, but I'm still stuck in this phase of boros sharing my opponent. Step bro, I'm stuck. Guess you'll have Rolling Vortex, and I'll cut Searing Blazes again. Maybe Searing Blaze is the worst card ever. Opponent actually just got his lunch money stolen. Yeah, I mean, the deck is probably not great against Bear Knight, you know, their closing speed. Searing Blaze comes out often, yes. Yeah. And it's just that it came out like in all the matches I played so far. But obviously it's a great card. George said I requested of you not to request the music video version of this song. But you won't listen. I will desperately. I would like not to get my Rift Bolt shreked. That's my modus operandi, basically. Also, I do have Lurus, which I should not forget about. What I fetch immediately? I don't know, bro. But I did, and that's what is important. Spreading seas. Not Pog. Spreading seas. Oh, like spreading cheeks. Which is what I'm doing towards the solitude right now. Spread some seas last night, if you know what I mean. I actually don't. No idea what you mean. Okay, fast sand, full of creatures and burn spells. Well, not exactly what I meant, although I can see how what I said could be misconstrued this way. Or in there, just interacting. Like this. We'll take 6. We're gonna get spread. Chalice! In case they play this. Wow, perfect spreading seas. I'll just play the Lurus. I'm gonna need to deal with the creature. Full bottom cheese. What's with the fur? I have 11 points of burn in hand. It's very convenient. Fire. Wizard's first song came out 30 years ago, bros. Damn. No! Fuck. I guess I have some free mana cards in my deck, technically. When holding up counterspell, huh? Oh, that goes free. Co ty masz za ogonie? Bułka. Bułka, co ty masz taki brudny ogonek? Co tak brudzisz wszystko? Snitch. Chciałem could have saved Lurus. True. Probably should have. That's not really. I don't think so. I actually had like, you know. Yeah, that was rough. I got spanked hard by those chalices. Alright, see if I can free to choose outcome prediction. 5 people voted in the prediction. Let's see if 6 people join this right now. I'm going to be finishing the stream after this league. Be 2 free or a free to. Marijuana. Spy got a 37 Throbby chat. In the meanwhile, canister. League matchmaking failed. If you gamble with life, you could lose it. As opposed to, if you don't gamble with your life, you'll never lose it. Wait. Got 14 people voting in the prediction. I mean, it's pretty clearly not a keep, but I was stuck here making faces for a good moment. Grandpa singing the song, very curious. My point has been last seen 2 weeks ago with Enchantress. Let's see if they continue on the Enchantress grind. Snowcrab Plains. Well, seems like. I guess Solitary Confinement would be the card that is kind of scary for me. Impressive. Two brackets. Omega lul. Well, that's one way to put it. I don't cyber as none of my cyber cards are relevant. Ironically, Jan no longer belongs to this bracket. I would say that the regular Jan does belong there. Pretty solidly. Kekova Omega lul. Well said, Bamsing, well said. By multi-4, so I think victory is imminent. The free-to-believers are about to enjoy a fat stack of points incoming. Well, we'll see. Maybe they're going to play Solitary Confinement, and then what do I do? What do I do then? Sure, you answered my Goblin Guide, but Were you also ready for my Eidolon of Great Revels coming next, huh? Sterling Grove. Sure, broski, sure. +1 chess. How close is there any like showcase weekend? Are you close to any of that? Anything like that? 125 play points, 567 tickets, 998 chess. With 117 points, so yeah, should be pretty simple. There's 169 days if you recall correctly. I think you recall incorrectly. Tomorrow I'll play Elementals, chat, so anyone thirsting for Elementals, I'll be there. Essential cost, sack and non-permanent, exotic and non-permanent flashback. What kind of sucks? Sorcery speed ... Didn't seem too great. 18th Pauper, 19th Legacy. What about the other formats? Excellent card for Blackwood Sewer strategies. As long as you're sacrificing a blood gas that you will return with a marsh floods immediately afterwards. Then I guess. Next week, Modern Pioneer. Wait, excuse me, did Pauper replace Vintage currently? Is that the case? Is there going to be no more Vintage showcase challenges? Damn. It's really sad. I guess. Will I play the Pauper one? Probably not. We'll see, we'll see. As for today, thank you for watching. I already told you, yeah, this is why I remember that being the case, but I wanted to clarify. I'll send you over to Spike because, I don't know, it's easy. See you tomorrow. I'll play some, maybe Elementals, maybe something cool. Instead of uninspired decks like it was today. But thank you for spending this time with me today. It was good times, and take care and stay strong.